Hi everyone, welcome in or welcome back for new and existing people who have been here. I hope everyone's going well today. We are again playing Transport Fever 2. We're up to episode 4 of the campaign in chapter 3.
The world is shifting
So
closer
I will
together.
let them read off that blurb.
Is exploding. Western Germany after reunification. The Iron Curtain has fallen. Many are convinced that mankind has surmounted the greatest turmoil, and history will now find a peaceful conclusion in capitalism and democracy. State-controlled intervention appears to be an obsolete model ever since the collapse of the Eastern Bloc. In its place, the liberated markets are supposed to help all of humanity to attain happiness and prosperity. Very promising prospects.
I just decided to look up some history. Like, it's not directly related to Germany, but Russia to its east. The Cold War ended in 1991 under Gorbachev. I thought so, but I just wanted to check. And because Germany's so close, is what made me think of it. They're probably in here somewhere, but I just can't find it at the moment. Let's go. Maybe I was looking up the wrong thing. Wait, is this just after the fall of the Berlin Wall? No, so the Iron Curtain was a political boundary dividing Europe into two separate areas from the end of World War II to the end of the Cold War in 1991. Sure. So this is not quite there yet.
Is history.
Not in 1989 it wasn't. It was close.
The era of global liberalism. The era of democracy and market economics.
In the Western Hemisphere?
In the transport industry too.
I guess.
You have been promoted to upper echelon management at the German Federal Railway. And you're supposed to usher in an era of change in railroad toward improving competitiveness. Toward increasing cost efficiency.
That's probably a good thing.
Get the Federal Railway in good shape for the future.
So this is 3 episodes out of 4 in chapter 3 that have been railway focused. Just that last one was focused on ships. A losing game. Reunited at last, Germany faces a rosy future. But it hasn't gotten that far yet. At least not at the German Federal Railway. Each of the business incurs huge losses, but politics expects to see a maximum range of services. This just wouldn't work in the private sector, but luckily the federal government assumes all the debts. Wow, we're starting with $1 billion. We're just short of $1 billion. That's a lot of money to start. Look at these signals going the wrong way already.
Despite declining passenger figures and rising deficits, even less used routes are still supposed to remain in service. That won't happen without generous loans.
Okay, increase access to local transport of the towns to a total value of 1,500. So that's across like all the towns, I guess. And then a grant of 100 million per year will be credited automatically to your account. Sure. Okay, let's have a look at the map. This is quite a large map. Alright, look at all these little towns. The towns are basically no more than a train station. We can work with that. What? Do we have a depot anywhere? Can we fix all of these? They're too... Why would you do this? Okay, let's fix all the signals first. And you, and you, and you. Are there any more signals already set up that are? Okay, you. So one thing I've learnt playing this game, like offline a little bit, is that in the real world you would generally try and like reuse assets if you can. So like if you can reuse a bit of track, you will. But in this game, reusing track seems to not be the best solution. 3 platforms there. And you're better to just lay new track, which I don't particularly like, but it makes sense. Does that have a diamond there? It doesn't. It's just got a sharp bend. Okay, so we need to increase public transport. So looking at this, it looks like what we're going to do is have a couple of lines. Nuremberg down here, it's taking in 2. Okay, so I think there's going to be a line Nuremberg through Wurzburg, and then through these small towns, like using the existing track, and then connecting back in here somewhere. Then there'll be a second line from Frankfurt directly down to Wurzburg, and then from there it will turn left, go through Rohr, Ansbach, through here, through Kralsheim, and then probably connect here. Then there's another line that goes from here out this way, down here into that place, and then you can already see a break there, so we bring another one out this way to Stuttgart. But that's a very big platform. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll just get one of them going first. Since this is already kind of started, maybe we go through here and we just connect across. Maybe that's what it wants us to do. And they are cross-track diamonds, not intra-track diamonds we have on this side. Okay. In that case, because I think from down here we're just going back to a single track. And they're all high speed, it looks like. I mean, we've got enough money. Let's just double track everything. Where it's put a single track through some stations, we're just going to double track it. So we want you you're gonna join onto there. You slow down to 160, that's okay. We'll accept that. Now in here, let's do that. Lay a new track across here. Oops. We want to come around the corner. And then run up here into Wolfsburg. Okay, and then out of... What's this? Oh, that's just a factory. Oh, there's 2 sets of tracks here. Let's just use one for now. And we'll see where this puts us. Wait, why did it give us... So another thing I've learned is that different bridge types give you different speeds. So that one, we don't even lose any speed along there. That's what we want. And then down here. Done. That's that section done. Yeah, look how tight some of these are. It's just silly. So that's the right hand track. We will add the right hand tracking. Here, that's only one again. Kind of do that, and let the second track come around this way. We need to fix up here. Bam. Bam. And then on this side, we're coming out. Now, I don't think we're gonna go that way. Well, there's another place down there. Well, there's more at the south. That's where the other Nuremberg ones go then. And I'm gonna guess that's... see, they're already connected there. We're gonna take... Where's his train line go? His comes in from the north. But this is not a large location. There's the branch to come this way. This, I'm not entirely sure where in here we wanted to join in. That's just like... Well, let's bring it into there, because we know that's at least one thing it's going to do. This line. I'll put another bridge in. That's there. I want my fast bridge, please. From here around to there. so that will like make that loop. I guess we could bring it into Mannheim and then send it back again. Seems a bit silly. What do we have here? So we have we're coming in, we can come into all 4 lines, and no, I think we're just gonna loop it back to Stuttgart. This is our right hand platform. Tunnel, okay. Bridge, fast bridge. $4 million, that's an expensive bit of track. And that's a long bridge. Okay. Now I don't think any of these parts we will want. We just want it to branch across. And we've got that one in there. Okay, so let's create our first line. We need a train depot somewhere. Let's put the depot over here. Seems as good a place as any. Buildings, high speed with catenary. Let's actually put it on this side. Right there. Oops, we're on some track. Right here. Oops. You come in there like that. One thing that is gonna suck, in free play mode, I get... Oh, I didn't turn one way on. Why can't it remember? Manually placing so many of the signals. Now we're on the right. The right track. And into here. We want some on the other side. Coming out of the station. Probably need one set in the middle between the two, then another set going into the next station. And coming out the other side. Over here, probably one there, and then another one. What has this done with the tracks? It's just like completely balked it. There we go, that's better. And another set of signals. We don't need them going in. We need them coming out again. There, there, let's go there. What flag do we have up here? Like that. And on the north side, we'll put them coming out of town. I hadn't connected the loop. We were still missing a bit. Oops. What do we have down here? Got one signal coming in, we need signals going out. Split that difference. Then we need another signal here. And outside we'll have an out, in, out, in. Here, put one. Wait, why did they reduce to one track? Or maybe that bit of track was already laid. Join it up the right way. Yes. Now you come around into there. Oh look, some people here are gonna lose their houses. Who really builds like that close to the train line? I have trouble believing even if like you don't have much choice in your housing, you wouldn't build that close to the train line. There. What have we got happening down here? Nothing, so we'll put a signal there. Let's go back. Sweet. Now there's just this side. We're gonna have two lines going here, a clockwise and a counterclockwise. We're gonna use the I think we're going to have to use the left-hand platform. Because there's no way to come like from the right around this way. Okay, this is a rail, this is Frankfurt circuit clockwise. We'll color him purple. So you go from there to there. Through all these towns. Through all them. And then if we don't click here, you'll automatically come back. Excellent. Which platform did it put in? Platform 1. Okay. Now let's put a second railway. This will be Frankfurt circuit counterclockwise. We'll go the darker purple, going from there. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but it's what I feel like doing. And where did you... So you put it correctly in platform 2 there. Awesome. Okay, what trains do we have available? So we have a couple of fast boys. What do we have in? Don't have anything fast in here, so I guess we're gonna go. Oh, it's no point using the test train, it has no capacity. Let's get 2 of these. Vehicle unavailable at this time. Can we buy these? They're 99 meters. So we put 2 of them back to back and buy twice. We'll color 1 light purple. Put you on the clockwise line, dark purple on the counterclockwise line, and we'll press play. It's going up, that's good. Now we need our branch lines working. So one coming down here to Stuttgart. This was a big station, wasn't it? No. They might have to use it as a hub though. Out of Stuttgart. We've got so many tracks here. So that's going the other way. That's right. There we go. Let's... Oh, 800 already. These people are loving our trains. None of them are catching them, but they're liking that they're available. Where even are our trains? Oh, they're still on the way. And where were we working? Down here. So we connected into Mundelsheim. We want to upgrade these bits of track. And we want some high speed track coming out this side. And they are connecting up to Mannheim. So let's just drag this straight across the map. What happens if we just plonk you on there? Do something reasonably clever. We'll accept that. So I've already spent 100 million. I guess we're not trying to be cost saving.
Accessibility alone isn't enough. It's crucial that the train stops are traveled to on a regular basis, so that customers actually make use of the offer too.
Agreed. Wait, we really have 300 people? Oh, that's just capacity and frequency. Okay, yeah, we'll get them dealt with in a little bit. Let's get our... We should probably do them now because frequency will be a bit of a pain in the neck. Let's get a bunch of smaller ones. Put them on the clockwise circuit. Then we'll get another bunch of smaller ones. And put them on the counterclockwise circuit.
You're doing your best, but the figures are deeply in the red.
Agreed.
To gain market shares, the railroad needs services aligned to the market, attractive offers, and a modern image. Market research findings show that the top priority is given to shorter traveling times. That's why the German Federal Railway worked together with the railway vehicle industry and developed the new Intercity Express. Make way for the train of the future. The newly constructed prototype is supposed to reach speeds of up to 350 kilometers per hour. To achieve this, it needs its own high-speed rail lines on which the rolling
Good thing we
stock
saw
has
that
to be
coming. Hey
tested
Orange, how
first.
are you? Welcome in. So we're going from Frankfurt to Mannheim, then Mundel, whatever that place is, and Stuttgart. And then coming back, we're going to have to, because it's not a circuit, we're going to have to click them as well. So that will work there, that will work there. No, here. Mannheim going in, we want platform 1. Mannheim coming back, we want platform 2. Why is that unhappy? I don't know, how come? So it can get from 2 out, but it can't get this. Did I click the wrong thing here? Yeah, there we go. That's better. So does that mean now that all those trains that we bought we can replace? Let's modify. Let's replace them with the ICE trains. 250 million. Not available this time. What? Man, that's annoying. It's telling me to do it. Oh, and a test train. So it's Frankfurt to... So Mannheim to Frankfurt, Stuttgart to Mannheim. So I think we want to go Stuttgart, Mannheim, Frankfurt, Wurzburg, Nuremberg. Test line. We want to go from there to there to there. There, and then there. can't you connect these? Just bad sleep? That's no good. Why is it unhappy? Oh, it probably wants us to like go back. And it can't work out to go back the same way. And so after there, come back to there, then there, and then it can work out how to get back. Weird. Vehicles. All of these, I want to sell them. So they're not in the way. Test train, not buy, put you on our test line. And while you're doing your thing, oh, we got people waiting. Sucks to be them. We're gonna continue building out our rail network. That's only single track all the way down there. The low speed track. But not anymore. Collision. Where are you unhappy with? Oh, there was a passing loop there. Not anymore, there's not. Stream and game go okay? Yeah, they're going okay so far. We've not long started. Maybe half an hour or so. We want to upgrade these sections to high speed. Where are these coming in? So we need to upgrade. And these need to swap sides. You need to come into that side. And you need to come into this side. Come around there. And from there, let's just... yeah, that'll do. I don't think we're going to get much better. 1, 2. And from here, we're going around to Inga's place. Okay, where's our test train? Chilling over here. It's probably okay. We'll just bring this. Wait, where's... Wait, theirs is completely... think Ulm is the end of the line. Unless we're going to... I guess we could bring, like, bypass them around to Nuremberg. And same here, these Stuttgart lines could go that way. We can do like this, and this. Same thing. These have to connect over there, just north of Grubingen. I'm doing good at butchering German names. We need to get around to Stuttgart. Just plunk it halfway across the map and see what it does. It makes a gigantic bridge. Sure, we'll pick our fast bridge. Sometimes I wonder if that's any better than... What is that? That completely broke that. It did put the fast bridge though. Now from Ulm, we were going to shortcut across the countryside into the other... Oh, look, you're building right at the end of the train line. Seriously, what do you expect to happen? Too much slope. How is there too much slope? Yeah, take that. There's our platform. We'll just manually delete all these stinking houses then. Too much. What on earth is it meaning about? Like, it's not too much slope. Everything is flat here. Okay. These roads are being weird, I guess. Oh, we do need a diamond in here. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna build these out of town before anything else can get its brain in there that it wants to build. This is super weird. Where's that test train? No electric. It just doesn't fit in the station. Oh, you... No. Stinking train. Get out of here. Okay, now out of here, we want to get the test train. Okay, put you on the test line. I mean, does it really want us to upgrade the station just to do this mission? It's possible, but it would be weird. I do want to just put some regular. Like, how long are you? 229. And you. So they are the same. But the test train is only 121. And the real one is 229. And the test train wouldn't fit into the platform here. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 should be 240 meters. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just get some regular old trains. We'll paint them all purple. Put them on our clockwise line. Again, get some more. We'll paint them all counter. That one, paint them the darker color. Put now counterclockwise line. Here, test train. We can connect this guy up. So we've got the outside track there. You want to be high speed track. These little joiners we don't want because we're building a second track for you. Where is it? Make sure it didn't do anything silly again. Yeah, that looks okay. This is doing something. Pulling into Mannheim. Okay, that was fast enough. Now we just got to get from there to there, and that should be easy. I say should until it's not. Which way are you going? You're the right hand track. We'll leave it up there so we can keep watching where he goes. Yes, we want these to be upgraded to higher speed. track comes in around this way. Yep, I'm okay with that. We'll plug this one in. And on this side, we'll go like that. Come around here. We'll fix up.
Bravo! Regular operation can get started. The ICE, the Intercity Express, combines the classic advantages of trains with travel speeds suited to the market. Half as fast as an airplane, twice as fast as a car.
By 8 intercity express trains and reach a mileage of 50,000 meters. That's a long way. Okay, vehicle manager. We don't want our test train anymore then. No. Let's just clone one of these to make it easier. No. Clone one of these. And then I want to replace all of those with Intercity Expresses. Replace, paint them a light pink color. The same on this line. Clone one. Replace all with Intercity Expresses. Paint them all the dark purple color. So they'll keep doing that. We'll keep building our track here. Let's just kind of like straight across the paddock here. Let's actually come from the other direction. We come this way. Just stop there and let you snap in. Cool. Let's get these the right way. We had a... there was no junction down here. We have a cross at Nuremberg. No. We can do that. Then we'll put in some signals here. This side does. So we can put in our signals straight away. So I think based on that, I'm ready to fill in this line here. Oh, and we have to do this line. It's it's between two, like mostly big cities. So I don't know what I want to do. Here's our depot. We actually need our line manager first. Test line, we don't want any more. This will be Frankfurt to how do you even spell it? Nuremberg. I know it's not like that. City. Let's call it all stops, as if it's like a real one. I'm gonna go from Frankfurt to Bad Orb, Fulda, Grabfeld, what a name. Then Wurzburg, and then finally Nuremberg. And then we want to so it can get back on a fast path. Don't think I want that. I think we want it to come back through all of these. At Wurzburg though, the second time. What? What the heck is that trying to do? So that's going that way and this is coming back this way. By here they've swapped. Why have they swapped? Okay, at Fulda.
A masterpiece of engineering. The ICE is as fast as an arrow, but the shackles of bureaucracy slow down operation. That's why Germany's Bundestag parliament has decided to convert the German Federal Railway into a private corporation, now called Deutsche Bahn. This enables flexible, customer-aligned activity on the market. You have been appointed to the board of the newly founded enterprise and are supposed to initiate the necessary measures for restructuring. More traffic on the rails, less burden on taxpayers, improved service for customers. That's the motto. Show corporate key figures that live up to this motto.
So they're going the right way. Oh, the signals up here, are they I just put those signals in though, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, this makes no sense to me. Unless it's because these are the wrong way. So Wurzburg, we want platform 3. Coming back, we want platform... Oh, that's all it was. Sure. Let's get a couple of trains on that line then. We'll just take some of... Oops, we don't need that many in one. We want... Let's go 4 of them. We'll paint them bright green and put them on our all stops to Nuremberg line. And yes, we're going to do this.
Staff salaries are the #1 cost driver. Longer trains ensure greater capacity while deploying personnel resources sparingly.
Manage vehicle. So that was these. Oops, not that one. That one. And these, the Intercity Express is a double train. But that would be gigantic. And we do need to take out track and platforms. Let's pick one of these other cities we hadn't connected yet. This one was going to be a pain in the neck. Configure. Remove meters of platform. We still need to take out more platform. And it wants us to change our ICE trains. So these two, let's sell them. These two we'll edit by adding on more. Paint them all pink. Now our other ICE trains, we want to sell these. These we want to edit as doubles. Modify, paint them purple. Financial incentives are to the benefit of top executives are conducive to their cost awareness. This investment in long-term management is going to pay off in the long run. Pay the managers a bonus of $1 million. Sure.
Infrastructural buildings that are not necessary for operations are expensive to maintain. The idea suggests itself to dismantle the relevant facilities and sell them off to third parties at a profit.
I guess we're going to take out some of their platform here. They're going to lose all of the roof. And most of the platform.
In the long term, the point is to increase productivity while reducing costs at the same time. The biggest deficits are incurred in local mass transit. This calls for some measures to optimize infrastructure.
Reach an annual turnover of 50 million. That's a lot. Considering at the moment we're 168 million in the red. Let's pick the next tiny town. They have no buildings. They do have shelter though. Construction locked. Train 3. Yeah, because you're too big for the platform. Who saw that coming? Modify. Train 3. Stop. We can start again. Now, you just fit in the platform. It's okay. How fast are they going? Not that fast along there. Oh, we're still destroying stuff. Let's pick over here. Construction locked. I guess we gotta pick a big city to destroy stuff. Construction locked. Well, where do you want me to destroy cities from? Destroy the roofs and stuff from then. Are you picking on more? Can't do it there. Can't do it here. What about these little places? Why did you go over there? Configure. Nope. This guy, configure. We can take out his roofs.
The experience accumulated so far on the matter of manager salaries indicates a sizable return on investment regarding the special bonuses that took place. This successful strategy ought to be maintained.
Sure.
Analyses show that a savings potential exists in the case of travel expenses for management personnel. The commensurate outlays could be reduced by using planes instead of traveling by train.
So everything is still losing money. Has it got an airport built already here? There is not. Is there an airport built over here already? There is not. And that's the connection point for the station because it's terminal. It's not going to fit in there, so let's just put it out of town. And over in Frankfurt, put another one out of town. Line, this would be a plane, Frankfurt to Stuttgart. Planes can go brown, so Frankfurt to Stuttgart. Probably wants us to put a plane on there. Put a little one on there for now. Brown, Frankfurt to Stuttgart. Surveys taken at the management level conclude that the performance capability of executive employees could be enhanced even further via additional bonus payments. This sounds like a bit of a scam to me. In light of the anticipated efforts, appropriate measures are advisable.
Your commitment isn't able to be measured in numbers yet, but the measures taken regarding your colleagues in management, both men and women, are already generating a very positive response.
I don't want that plane. I guess the airport can stay there. We do need our rail line down to Stuttgart though. You buy... Let's get 3 of them. Stuttgart line was red. We'll put them on that line. Now I wonder if we can trick this by like filling some of these other needs. But we're going to whilst we wait for it to do its thing. Buildings, trucks, big. You go in there. Configure. No. Exit. Entry. Little one-way streets to join them up. Then we want some honkin' country road. Bring us into the city. We need a bus or a drop-off point. Probably about there. While we've got it out, let's put this goods one there. We need a truck depot. Let's put it on this side road. This one will do even better. Now we want a new line. Stuttgart Combat. Red from there to there. We want them to wait for a full load for a little bit. Let's buy some trucks. We're taking Conmat. Oh, look at that. Let's put 2 on there to start. Red, Conmat. We need to get our goods line going. So, truck station. Configure. Entrance, exit. Little one-way road. Boom. Boom. We want our honkin' country road to take us from here. Where were we dropping goods? Over on that side, so let's bring it over there. Now we had another line here. Stuttgart goods can go light brown from there to there. Here we want to wait for a full load for 30 seconds. We want to get some trucks. You're the ones that take goods. Let's go 2 again. Light brown on our goods line. So you've started producing. Excellent. Got people waiting there. That's nice. You should start producing. You've started producing. We'll start putting it out on the platform in a minute. What else do we have? Fuel and food. All of these are pretty close. Where's this game area located? This one's in Germany. Orange. So Germany starting in 1989. Well, everything is wanted over here. Let's just put like one there and one there. We'll get the trucks in there first. Because I feel like fuel, when I've been playing, it feels like fuel makes a city grow faster than anything else. Even though I haven't read anything that would convince me that that is actually what's happening, or even if it's that it's vaguely correct. You come... Not like that at all. We've broken it now. Like that, and then straight across there. Now you connect onto there. Yeah, this was Frankfurt Fuel. Frankfurt Fuel. Fuel is orange. We're going from there to... This was our fuel drop off. We want to wait for a full load. It's a bit of a journey, so let's wait 70 seconds. We need a truck depot over here. Like so. Bye. You're our fuel guy. Paint you orange. Put you on the fuel line. Now this is where we're going to come in with our food. Buildings, truck depot. I wonder if I should have put some public transport around the bigger cities. Everything looked to be within range, which is why I didn't, but maybe I should have. Okay, new line. Frankfurt. Food. Food can stay yellow. So there to there. You want to wait for a full load for 60 seconds. You want to get two Euro food trucks. Paint you yellow. Put you on the food line. Okay, so yeah, so like that's not covering all of our residential area. Okay, so that bus stop is linked to that train station. So, this would be buses, Frankfurt buses. Go from there, around this side of town. Let's give him a little bit of a helping hand. Put in street over here. Now we're going to shift that bus stop. Put you on this corner then. You manage line. Get rid of that bus stop. And add that bus stop. But now this bus stop is on the wrong side of the road. Add station, bus stop. Buy vehicles, passenger. What have we got here? These guys will do. Paint them blue. Put them on our bus line. So that should get people in and out of, like, wanting to go to the station more. Why is our Stuttgart line so... struggling? So the same thing over here. Like, people live too far away from the station. That doesn't look too bad. We'll still put some buses in here as well, just to help. Go there, over there, up this end of town, come back here, one there, one there. New line, Stuttgart buses. Buses ended up being blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's our depot. These are the buses we're using. Let's put 4 on there again. What? Oh, there we go. We just hiccuped a minute on our Stuttgart buses line. That should hopefully get more people moving around Stuttgart. Nuremberg. We got a few people on those trains, that's good. What else did we have to connect? Nuremberg was the other big city with like resources, wasn't it? It was. So let's just get those connected in because we're going to have to at some point. So machines on this side. Let's drop off there. Tools on this side. Don't think one drop off's going to be enough, so we'll do one drop off there and a second drop off there. And we position them in those spots. So that it will be easier for it to get in and out. Buy a depot. Whack you in here. Configure. Exit. Entry. Roads one way. Like that. Now this will be Nuremberg tools. Tools can go move from there to there. We need a depot over here as well. Let's just put it on this road. Buy vehicles, our cargo trucks. Like that's what we have to use for tools. Paint them move onto our tools line. So this is why I wanted them. Oh, I missed a stop. So that they can come in this way and come back out that way. Super easy. There are tools. Our tool stop was over here, so we're going to bring the road into this end point. We're going to go from there to there. Then we'll put our tool depot at this end. We want to configure, exit, and entry. We want some one-way streets going out, coming back. This will be the Nuremberg machines. It's the next color, so we're going from there to there. I forgot to tell the other one to wait until full. Let's quickly change that. Manage line, wait till full. 1 minute. We need some trucks on our tool line and our machine line. Looks like we've only got these guys as well. So you are going dark purple onto the machine line. So hopefully that will get all of these industries kicking along a little bit. Slowly. Yeah. How are our rail lines going? Everything is losing money. That's not so great. Except even our bus lines are losing money. Everything's losing money. Let's just remove this plain line since it doesn't exist anymore. Now I want to manage the vehicles. I think we're going to want you see, that's 10 million a year. This is only 3 million a year. It's only got a slightly lower capacity. I think that's what we're gonna do. Replace all our ICE trains with these little baby ones. Have more of them on there. This line, manage vehicles. Oh my goodness. Well, that's the one we've already done. I was just about to say, oh, how did we get 6 ICE trains on one line? Okay, you two, oops, and then we want way more of them. So we've just massively reduced the frequency of all of our trains. Oops. Okay, so he covers most of the area already. So we're not gonna add in buses there at Mannheim. This is a tiny place, so if everything isn't covered, I would be surprised. Yep. At Heilbronn, most things are covered, but not the passenger. Like they're all on this side. We are gonna have to. We could just configure the station, would be easier. Let's add a side building in here. And then we're gonna like put this little How do we flatten here? Flatten the area, please. I just want a little... Just a little cheaty road out this way. Oh, we had it there. Look at that. So because of that now we can cover everything on this side of town. Have we helped out balances yet? It's probably too soon to tell. Okay, Kralsheim. Basically the whole place is covered. And Spark. So all of our residential area is covered. Row? I don't know how you pronounce it. It's not, because it's way back here. I don't care about that place. Well, I do, but I don't. We are going to need buses here. A building, bus stop. Okay, let's put a bus stop there. Put one there. Come on, game. Put one there. One here, say. One here. That will cover everywhere. Now we have our buses, Nuremberg buses. All of our buses had ended up being blue. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, truck depot, we put over there. Let's get some of our buses. Paint these the next blue, put them on our bus line. I mean, we're slowly getting there. And this number is slowly coming down. I think that's potentially a win. Some of our goods lines are making money now, which is good. Food line isn't. Why is the food line not making profit? Not enough people, maybe. Waiting for free path. Oh, because I haven't signaled these. Like an idiot. I'm running all these trains on this sideline. There's no signals over there, so they're all forever waiting for everyone. What's happening here? We're just crowded trying to get into the station. Out of this, going the other way. I see you there, Mr. Train. Having auto signaling makes this so much nicer. Like there's a few things that playing in free play makes generally a bit nicer to play experience than we've had in campaign so far, but that's okay. We are definitely blocked up here. How many more trains do we have coming out? A lot. I mean, we can get them lined up. I mean, there's a pretty long runway there. Let's go fast to get them all out. Man, they're still coming. How many more are in there? Hello? Trains? Any more?
Entrepreneurial thinking pays off. The latest
Sweet.
quarterly figures are promising. But a new challenge is already waiting. A more efficient operation of regional railroad routes while increasing the appeal in rural regions at the same time. It's only recently that responsibility for local public transit now lies with the individual German states. They award
Interesting.
contracts for providing transportation services in their domain. Whoever tenders the most economical bid gets the contract. Handling the basic supply of local transit shouldn't be left to the competition. Secure the contract in the German federal state of your choice for your company.
I'm going to say Bavaria, just because it's easier for me to pronounce than Baden-Württemberg.
As expected, you won the invitation to tender and got the contract. Provide all the designated services during the term of contract in compliance with the corresponding targeted specifications.
All trains that can travel a maximum of 160 count as regional trains. Sure.
The train station in Stuttgart has long since reached its capacity limits. After years of reviewing all the options, a construction project has now been approved. The planned en route station is going to be the new heart of Europe. Modern, innovative, high performance.
Yeah, we will definitely want a new station
The
here.
realization of this trailblazing project of the century calls for one or two compromises regarding several buildings not essential to operations, certain areas of the nearby water protection zone, and a
Ooh.
handful of old trees in the castle gardens.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great, but... Okay, where is Bayern? So this region. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably. So we just need like a little pokey bit down here. And we'd started building the track and then we had to go and do something else. Oh, this is the one where we took out the station. Oops. They got caught in the cost-cutting exercises earlier. And we can't have such a long platform here. 2 platforms, please. Let's signal this before we forget. And then this side, where's the station end? That's a baby station. Let's just put a new train depot down here, just to keep these guys out of the way. Tracks, just bring one line in. From here, we want a new train. How long were these? 99 meters. Now we shortened that other platform only to 80, so that won't work. So let's just put on one of these little babies. That'll do. We need a line here. Nuremberg Regional. That can go brown. It goes from. Whenever I seem to do something like this, it wants to autosave. Nuremberg. Why is this so huge now? Like, I feel like it's taken up half of the screen. Okay, let's go there. Maybe it's just this episode makes it so big. Oh, I accidentally clicked. Okay, well that makes sense. What an idiot. Oh, I was thinking that I was doing it wrong. We painted this that brown color on the regional line. We're not going to give them a very good service. Travel no train stations in Burton, in that other place. What? That's crazy. Let's wait until we've got these guys done. Then we'll. Can we just stop them? Probably not. Let's make everyone unhappy again. Sell, yes. Nuremberg to Stuttgart, sell, yes. What are these? Wait, weren't we renovating Frankfurt Station? Oh, we're renovating Stuttgart Station. But Frankfurt is the one that we need to renovate because it's like super crowded. Oh, I guess we gotta wait. Let's do this. Build a tunnel in the red area.
Very good. Under your prudent corporate leadership, acting competitively on the market is able to be ensured. And the next milestone is already in sight. Going public. This step requires further profit maximization to increase shareholder value so that the company's shares are traded as a promising investment. Several adjustments are indicated with an eye to the corporate structure. Adjustments to the offer and infrastructure in the regional sector are imperative so that the targets set regarding key financial figures and capital market viability can be met or even surpassed.
What color were our lines? We had purple. We had purple.
Now that business in regional transit is picking up speed, it would be extremely unwise to let the competition take the lead in other German federal states, especially since a friend in the Ministry of Transport assures you that your company is guaranteed to win the contract.
So I built a tunnel there. Convert it into a through station. Yes, we want to do this.
You have won the contract. Provide the required local transit services in the 2 German federal states and comply with the corresponding stipulations.
Alright, let's... So we had to get rid of the station in Krausham. Raw is this one, and Reading, so this one.
Growing returns can be generated predominantly in the categories long-distance rail transport and logistics. From a business point of view,
But
it's
Doc has a day
advisable
or
to
2
place
hours in
emphasis
game.
on these sectors.
What do you mean by a day or 2? Over here is our other destruction. Okay, and 200 million from long distance transport sectors and 200 million from transport by the road. Okay, because you don't exist anymore, and you don't exist anymore. You don't exist anymore. And here, you and you don't exist anymore. Okay. Supply transit to a second federal state. I thought we were doing that. Are they just queued up here or something? Oh, we're paused. And with the Intercity Express. Wait, we don't even have one, do we? No, we've got all other trains. I'm pretty sure that thing. Yeah, the commuter train is not the Intercity Express. Let's get some though. Buy. I mean, we've spent 600 million already. Let's paint it blue. And we'll put it on the Frankfurt to Stuttgart line. Seems as good as any. You're successfully taking care of local transit within the entire region. Like over 24 hours. We don't talk about how many hours I have in the game. That's not going to change one bit in the future. The competition's looking pale around the gills. Okay, so they're gonna do things, and we're going to work out what it means here. Because that looks like a tunnel to me. Unless it means a railway tunnel. Demolish houses in the yellow area. How many houses in the yellow area? All of them? Now get out of here. Done. Remove trees in the green area. Can we depaint this? Wait, they're seriously growing back in there? What jerks? I want player ownership. Yes. You can stay city streets. Don't build on there. Now I was gonna see, can I like depaint them? No, I can't. But autosave got us again. Like it seems to run fine until you hit the autosave. Oh, again some houses in there as well. Rip houses. Yeah, that's all the trees. Lay tracks in the blue area, blue water protection area. Done. Does it mean like a train tunnel through there? Does. And convert Stuttgart to a through station. So to do that, we're going to need a bit of passenger platform on the side. So we can put a passenger building. Let's put a small one. Let's put two small ones. How dare they rebuild over there? I told them not to. Now, we want some regular road. Built up this way. Whatever, I just want it to fit in there. Stop building in there. You deserve to have your thing destroyed. Stop building in my area. And then in here we want to configure and take out that.
It's finished. The new train station links people. Efficient, safe, and to the undivided joy of the entire population.
I wouldn't say that. We do need some more trains on this line. So let's go like that. We also haven't signaled this line, which is why it's performing terribly. We don't have to talk about, you can probably check through Steam. Rude. That's so rude. Let's just say it is a lot. And not ask any more questions than that. Okay, these guys here. I think they're just gonna be like stuck waiting. Well, no trains stop at their platform because they're too big. Look at this guy, just like zoop straight through. Oh, they do stop there. Just they hang out the back of the station. Well, we're still not making any money. We're losing a lot of money. Over here we want more buses. Let's just bung a few more in there. What are we going over here? Gee, they are busy. Let's give them some more trains. Where are these guys going? City lines. Let's give them a few more trains. What are you? Are you a catch up? What's over here? Clockwise, is that the same way we had here? It's counterclockwise. So we'll get a few more trains on here too. Not enough money. One more? So we spent $1 billion this episode. Or chapter, whatever you call it. We started with $1 billion and we're down to 6 million. Our charts just going straight down. There's not enough money. It's possible to take out a loan. I mean, that's not the direction you want to be going. Oh, we got enough fuel here now. I can't afford more. Let's just sell one of these then. So we can get some more fuel trucks. Because our trucks are making money. Our trains are losing money hand over fist. Man, we're negative again. 8 million. What can we do to stop this? Because people want to catch the trains. They're just... I just think everyone's stuck trying to get into here. Manage the line at Frankfurt. You come into platform 1. Just turn around, it's fine. Look at this queue here, just trying to get trains out. Oh my goodness, we're $30 million down. You got people on you, let's not sell you. You've also got people on you, let's not sell you. You don't have people. Let's sell you. You're loaded with people, we won't sell you. Like, we've got all these people, but these big boys are just not. Like, we're gonna drop off 99 passengers here and get $1 million. It's hardly worth it. It's hardly worth it. I'm trying to work out if it has to be these white trains or if something else can trigger this going up as well. Okay, so finally got through the backlog here. Now our Stuttgart line is still losing us the most amount of money. Also has the most passengers on the line. I don't want to kill one of our circuits because we built a double track so that we can have them going both ways. Well, there's no way we're going to be able to buy any more vehicles unless we sell one of these big trains. Which one's got the least people on it? They all have quite a few. 10. So we still got a lot of people waiting here. $14 million losses, that's better. I was gonna say we're making money, but that's only because we sold a train for 50 million. These guys are just, we left them mostly stranded. Come on, we're nearly there. Finish at 200. because this was a largely uninteresting episode. I mean, we shifted a few gears and stuff. 15,000 people, 9,000 cargo.
Congratulations.
Oh, that is it.
Your balance sheet is nothing to be ashamed of. The cash flow is coming along nicely, and the signs from the market are by all means positive. The company is ready to go public.
I'm gonna say that's a good thing. I didn't particularly enjoy that episode, mostly because I don't... Yeah, I can't explain why. I just didn't particularly enjoy it. It felt like there was too much given to us, and then everything was just kind of a bit cheated to
Canada at the
do.
start of the new millennium. The sleepy province of Alberta sees its chance. The crude oil shortage is making it lucrative to mine tar sands for oil. In the wild western forests, corporate groups prepare themselves for tomorrow's business. In their wake, all the hangers-on are coming, who sought their fortunes elsewhere in vain, and now hope to strike it rich. A modern gold rush.
Alright, let's do this one as well. Oil sands in Canada. Canada at the start of the new millennium, the sleepy province of Alberta sees its chance. Mining for oil, hey? I mean, we were pretty aware of climate change by that point. Yay, thank you, Orange.
Craves oil.
Yes, they do.
A gigantic industrial project is supposed to satisfy that appetite.
Okay.
Mining tar sands for oil along the Athabasca River. You're on site managing the fortunes of a local company, with the goal of constantly improving everything.
Sure.
In the process, you bear a major responsibility for human beings and the environment,
Hopefully to care for them.
and for the well-being of the Canadian economy.
Yeah, I more care about the people. One of the largest deposits of oil on the entire planet lies dormant beneath Alberta's coniferous forests. The resource is stored in the ground as a sticky mixture of tar and sand called bitumen. It has to be extracted first via strip mining and then processed into synthetic crude oil. Until recently this was much too expensive, but dwindling oil reserves worldwide and rising prices are suddenly making the process profitable. Before we start this, I'm just going to stand up and stretch, refill my water bottle and whatnot. So I will be back in a moment. I also just realized as well, as I was going about doing things, I say I'm filling up my water bottle. I'm not. I'm just swapping it for another one that's chilled. But you guys probably can't tell because most of my water bottles look exactly the same. So, there you go. Welcome back, thank you. Alright, let's get into this. Mining sand for bitumen to then process into crude oil.
Your company is going to invest in the future of energy here, and in the future of countless people. Deliver the necessary equipment and get everything ready to mine the tar sands for oil.
Use the eraser tool from the asset menu. Oh, that's different to the paint one. Ah, that could have made some other things so much easier. In the pits. Here's the pits. We gotta remove trees. Round, big brush. This is deforestation at its fastest. You always assumed you had one bottle? Nope. I have a roster, I'm gonna call them, of many bottles. I mean, this one isn't even the same. I shouldn't probably promote which brand it is because I don't really care. I get them when I like go somewhere and purchase a meal. They'll come with a water bottle. So we have to get gears here, and then this is gonna convert. So there is only the one machine factory. It will convert the slag. Well, that's oil sand. Okay, into oil. And that's a plastic factory. So there's only the one oil refinery, it looks like. That's gonna mean we're definitely going to want a train connection across there. This is a lot of trucks here. How much of this can I delete? Prohibited area. Can I build a train platform in here? I just get a cat who drinks out of a Nox. Well, that's no good. Prohibited area. Where is the prohibited area? So I could build out here. How about over here? And we can build over here. So I reckon we build our train station out here. A honkin' big train station out here. And then I don't know how we get them into here. And maybe these trucks automatically do it for us. Let's go a massive station. High speed. I guess we're gonna have to manage our terrain a little bit first then. Why is that so small? Look, this one is gigantic. That's normal size. This guy's tiny. Is that to discourage us from doing what I'm trying to do? Can probably work with that much. So what does that do on this end? If we like squeeze it right into this corner. Oh, look at that. We've managed to get enough space here. Wait. Let's just move the road. That's way simpler. Like if we just bring the road out here, join them up across there like that, then bung our train station in the middle. Oh, we'll have to put our train station in first. And then we'll rebuild this bit of road. Look at that. Done. So, of these 4 sets of tracks, 2 are going to our gears, 2 are going to our oil. I don't know what... Oh, you want oil as well, and other things. Sure. Tracks. Let's see if we can't get just enough space to at least be able to cross them over on this side. Good. Good. Now from there, you come across to here. And our bridge is this fast bridge type. I mean, that's a pretty steep incline. Across to there. So if I do that, it's not putting it as part of the same bridge. In that case, let's just have 2 separate bridges across. One, 2. And once we're on this side, I'm going to turn the corner here. Let's try and keep our speed at 180. I mean, ideally we'd like 300, but we'll settle for 180. And then we come across over to here somewhere. Just stop out of town a bit. This one as well. Now we want another terminal with 2 platforms this time. Let's put you like there. We need some bits of road around this to connect everything together. So they're connected. Good. Now we just need to get our train line in. Oops. In like that. And we need a way to cross paths on this end. I really wish it would make crossing these easier. There we go. So that will let us get gears in quickly. We need to signal this bad boy. Not with two-way signals. Probably one there, and then one just before the end. And we'll go back. Boom, 2, 3, 4. Auto signaling makes it so much easier. I know I've said it a couple of times, but it really does. And then, where's plastic wanted? Nowhere. But we do need more oil on this side. So maybe our platform there isn't big enough. Let's put our train depot over here in the middle of the countryside. Actually, let's just put it over here, out of the way. From there, you can just join in like that. We'll whack some signals on there. Okay, now this is Edmonton. I knew a person that lived in Edmonton. Well, they were in the city where I live. Edmonton to Fort McMurray Machines. Yeah, they were in the city that I live in to do some study. But they're originally from Edmonton. Okay, full load. We'll wait a minute. Now does that mean that I can like build a road in there? How am I meant to get my gears in there then? Do we really have to like go around the outside? That's a bit silly. Buildings, truck depot. One large drop-off point. Actually, we want two because of another oil that we have to get into the local city. So we can do that. Configure. Here'll be our exit. Let's make these platforms a lot longer. Let's add some entrances. And then we want a two-way street. We'll bring out here like this. And then we want custom one-way country road. I think that image is broken. But like it is the kind of thing that we want here. Just a little road out here. And then from there, I think we're probably just going to do a loop around. What's that over there? Waste water unloading site. Okay, let's build a giant honkin' highway around here. So let's go across prohibited area. We can build there. We build across here. Can build to there. Good. Medium country road. Yes. Medium country road. Well, I guess that'll do. This is going to be a choke point for them. Sucks to be them. Honkin' country road again. Yeah, we'll just drive through there. And from here we're going to drive to the outside again. We're going to need to oh, I should have used the corner tool. Prohibited area. So you want me to go this way, hey? Okay, let's go to there. Sweet. Now we just need road. Construction not possible. Too much slope. Well, I want a less slope. Thank you. What if we just use normal country road? Traffic lights. We don't want traffic lights. You're gonna put traffic lights in anyway. Let's just use a small country road then. So we can turn the traffic lights off. Good. Now this guy, we want streets. Something through here like this, that'll do. And again, if you want traffic lights gone. And this one, hopefully, I mean, that's a lot more awkward. So our pointer's over there. We're gonna need to do something like this for this one. And then traffic lights be gone. At this end, I didn't connect that bit up. Alright, now let's get some truck stops in here. Let's put one there, one there, one there. Now this is trucks, Fort McMurray machines. They can go, well, that's the same color, they can go a lighter brown. So going from there to there to there to there. We want to wait until full for a minute, and we want to only pick up machines. We need a depot. Let's just put like a little side road out here for the depot. Streets. No, I want a country road. I don't want traffic lights in there. Did we fix the traffic lights here? We did. Bam. Okay, buy vehicles. Look at all these trucks we've got. So you take plastic and gears. You take everything. Paint you light brown. Put you on our machine's route. Now we need a train on this other route. Oh, look at this. You're a passenger one. So what do what are we hauling? Hauling machines. They only go 160. So 3. So he's got 120. $200, but not much attractive effort. 160. Let's try this guy, see how we go. We were hauling machines. Good. Excellent. On our machines line. Let's press play. And let's fast forward. So this should now have started putting machines out. It has. This truck will come around here, and then we'll wait there. Look at all these dump trucks. I'm guessing they're gonna like magically make things appear here. Like they're gonna magically bring in this oil sand into the depot, and it will start producing oil eventually. While we're waiting for that, we will need to get oil over here. Now, oil we want to... everywhere needs oil. We might have to branch. In which case we should have made this station bigger. We did tell you to wait. How many machines did you get on there? 39. Can't complain. And that fits into the platform. Just. Yeah, truck, go over there. If we're already bringing 39, we are going to duplicate him. We do need oil. And I don't know, so I want to put a station in for our oil here now. but we don't have, like, we don't know where the plastic is going. But we can look over here. Our oil is going all over the left side of town. So we will put 2 truck stops in. New line. This will be trucks. This will be Fort McMurray oil. That oil can, like, delivery can go purple. And there to there to there. You want to wait for a full load for not too long, 30 seconds, and you pick up oil, and let's just get a truck on that line. Pink, we're now on that trucking oil line.
The tar sand mining has begun. Make sure that the finished product makes it to the global market.
So are these trucks picking it up and delivering it, or do I have to pick it up and deliver it? Really? Our machine truck left just before it arrived, so let's make it wait a bit longer. So they are delivering that themselves. So I'm gonna let them keep doing that, and this has started pumping out oil for us. Like, we have to take it somewhere. Deliver oil to any consumer. Okay, well we've got our truck going. We're gonna need more of that truck. I think our 2 machine lines of... Okay, so this train now is doing literally nothing. Because we don't need the gears anymore. So those delivery lines, because we put truck depots there, like truck stops there, not a proper pickup depot. I think I'm just gonna sell those vehicles for now. This train line is doing nothing because we don't need gears anymore, or machines anymore. So what that means is vehicles online, sell, so that's gonna let us reuse the line, like the platforms. And why that is helpful is it lets us shift our terminal over to here. Let's kind of put it like that. Let's move it back a bit more. We'll put it like that. We will need to like just put some little streets in here to connect everything up. So they're connected now. That will let us put in our high-speed track back. Okay, that's too slow. Let's take out another couple of sections there. That's better. You can come back to there. Now our train delivery line can come around like this and then jump across there like that. We need a diamond to get trains across tracks. And that'll be pretty good for our signals. Now we need something to move oil. So this is our oil cars, also limited to 160. So let's take this guy again. And we're gonna blow all the way out to 240. We didn't define a line yet. New line, rail line, Edmonton to Fort McMurray. Wait, it's going to be the other way, isn't it? Fort McMurray to Edmonton. Oil. Edmonton plastic. Oil. We'll color it pink so we know that's what it is. And it goes from there to there. That'll do. We want to wait until full for a minute. We want to get this train, paint it purple, put it on that line. Press go again. So oil is really piling up here. Our oil is piling up and we've got trucks on the line. Go in that way. I think it'll be okay once our train line comes in and it stops putting everything on the platform. Oh, here we go, we've got a better name. Athabasca. Athabasca. Oh, that hasn't recognized that this. No, they are connected. And we're starting to get oil. Good. And our platform is kinda managing. We're getting. I think we are going to need to upgrade these. Frustratingly. And just not let their trucks do it, but wait, can we even buy trucks that can transport it? No, so we can't even buy trucks that could transport the oil fuel. So we're stuck with them doing it. Be right back. No worries, Orange. Train, train, train. This will pick up eventually. Once we have somewhere that wants plastic. Where wants construction materials? Nowhere. These also want oil.
Ever since the Athabasca tar sands were discovered, the community of Fort McMurray has experienced an unprecedented boom. The oil industry is constantly creating new jobs, and as a result, provides a livelihood for many, many families. The jobs are well paid and in great demand. People from all over Canada make their way here to settle down. Your company is offering a unique service to go easy on staff and their cars. The people are brought to their shift by bus.
Bring workers to the refinery. Where would we put a bus station here? I mean, we don't have a lot of space. I'd love to put a passenger platform in here, but again, if we delete that, it's going to start deleting a bridge. Let's just pause and see if we can. Road. Country road. Ooh, we can. So we could like bring this out to here, say. Oh, we'll get it lined up. And then do this. Because what that will let us... I will need to adjust this a bit. So we can fit in a passenger house at the end. I don't think they do anything, but I like it to look nice. Now in here, we've got a cargo platform on this side. I think we're going to try and be as space efficient as possible. And we're just going to put in one passenger platform. On that side there. Configure. We do want a passenger building. Let's plop it at the end here. Just a small one. So I think that should be okay. Now that passenger platform is also going to act as our passenger platform with transporting passengers from Edmonton and Athabasca over to Fort McMurray. There's nothing else down here. But we are going to just use buses for now. Bus station. Oops. Let's put the bus station out. So the bus station isn't connected to the depot, but it is connected to the... Right, we've got to do some landscaping here. I want to put this in here, like that. Then configure this. You'll be our exit. You'll be our entry. I don't think I wanted 2 stops, but we've got 2 now. Let's use our purple. I don't know what it's meant to be. Go like that, and then this guy will bring like down around there like that. Did I level it to? That's super ugly. We can play again. Let's just delete that machine line. It's not doing anything. Where are our people over here? Our people are mostly concentrated on this side. So we will plop our bus stops over here. So you covered around to there. So we could put a bus stop there. Bus stop there. Maybe one over here. New line. This is buses. Fort McMurray buses. Buses are green. Let me go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we want to get some buses on that line. Then we got Volvo. You're a bit slower. These are the new guys. They load faster though. Let's go 5 buses. We want them a slightly different shade of green on our bus route. So you are shipping oil, that's good. You're doing something with oil, that's good. How is this line going? I think we've got, like we've made this too big at the start. Let's go like 120. So it can still take a lot of oil, but it's not like running almost completely empty the whole time. Well, we started to get this leveled up. Our oil here is ticking along nicely. The buses there are going nicely. We were planning our oil over this side. Now I think, again here, if we go with a giant station in the middle, we can probably get both of these at the same time. Like, let's probably about there. Let's try it. Let's just see if it's close enough to this first one. Small road. Okay, close enough. No, don't destroy. Now on here, we want another cargo building. Let's just put it up this end. Because we know that would definitely be close enough. There we just have to get like roads there to work. Why is this so tiny? I want to do proper, like, large scale flattening. But one station, we can get both of those oil lines. I don't know how we're turning oil into bread. But okay. Yeah, I reckon when this starts leveling up is when these other trucks are gonna start struggling. But we can't ship that slag anyway, or whatever it's called. Oil sand. It looks so much like slag. Now we have to get to over there. So we probably want to come around here and across that valley there. We'll just come straight out of here. Wait, why did you put me on a slow bridge? No slow bridge. Fast bridges only, please. We want our diamond here. And then we will start turning the corner. That's vaguely the right direction. That's 300 the whole way. And it says it's pretty level. Didn't do anything silly on the corner again, no. And from here, we should be able to join directly into there. Wait, it wants to do a giant bridge basically the whole way? No, thank you. You want to do a small bridge? I'll tolerate a small bridge. Wait, I want this. That's the wrong way. I want them into our oil platforms. Let's get both of these around to here. Come basically straight out of there. There. Straight out of there. We want to signal this. So this is what I was talking about earlier when I mentioned that in real life this is the kind of thing you would do. You would reuse some tracks. Because you don't need like every single line to have 2 platforms. But in this game, it does seem like if you do that a bit too much, it starts to struggle. And everything is continually waiting on everything else. signals, not platform. Yeah, so it did it again. It split them up instead of putting them side by side. We just tried to get it to do too much at once and it couldn't do it. Okay, how are these going? It all seems to be going okay. Our trucks seem to be managing. We're not getting many people. Want to come over here. Wait, that was meant to be another royal line. Maybe I did do it right before. What are we going to use those ones for now? Probably bread and goods. Yeah, bring stuff back. But we can bring it back and put it on that platform. It can't be the same train though. Because the train that carries oil isn't the train that carries the goods. Oh well. New line, rail, Fort McMurray to Athabasca, oil. Like, we need a way to distinguish these. And this one can be yellow. So we're again going from here to here. Platform over there doesn't matter. But here we do want platform 1. Where is our existing train? So you're still losing quite a lot of money. Just this guy. It's putting everything out on the other place. That's okay. We want to clone this pink train. The new one, we want yellow on our oil on the other line. Let's go. So this should, yeah, this immediately picked up its shipment demand. This is our new train zooming in. Oh, I did like this must be just too far from there. So everything else is connected, but the bus stop isn't connected to our refinery, which is why people aren't coming over here. We go that way. You're still not connected. I mean, the alternative is to just add it into our truck depot. We might have to. Because there's not really any other places to get it closer. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Prohibited area. So we can't build out that way anymore. In that case, no, I don't want to remove 9. So that's going to delete everything. Super frustrating. Entrance. Okay, well let's take our bus line and instead, like after there, we'll tell it to go to there and then there. We won't have you go that way anymore. You come into there and you don't stop there. So you're all going that way. Alright, I guess it is what it is. So we've started getting stuff on the platform for our plastic area. I'm gonna say these are probably not gonna level up. Yeah, 200, 200, and that one's 400. And they're just gonna, those trucks are just gonna do what those trucks do. But this platform, we can probably reuse it for our food and goods. Let's reconfigure it now for that. There we go. So we'll use that for food and goods later when we start shipping them. Oh, you've got 4 people. Tell me you're going to drop off 4 people over here. Because you're definitely connected to there. Come on, 4. No one got off the bus. Come on, 3. Again, no one got off the bus. How many's the next guy got? Wait, why did he go that way? Or can't it start with a waypoint or something? Come on, 4. Someone has to... Oh, we got 1 there. Whew. That was more hard work than it needed to be. Yeah, I think we're gonna use one of these platforms to drop off our food. And what am I focusing on? I'm focusing on getting workers into our oil refinery at the moment. I'm also just getting our oil shipments up. So we're getting this leveling up. We're sending some to our plastic here. Nowhere needs plastic yet, so we can't do anything with it, but we're making it. We've also started sending oil down here to our food and goods factories. It's not getting much oil, but there's a little bit. I am going to have to, however... Well, can the same train deliver both? cargo, food,
Provide the
goods
booming
are
town
on
with
the
everything
same.
a heart could desire.
Okay, so
Food,
we only need one
shopping
platform.
options, and local public transit. Although everyone has a car here, an even better transportation offer never does any harm.
Okay, so we've already got our public transport working, which is good. I mean, it's not great in here, but it's okay. We do need, so what I was just saying, Orange, I do need to get the food and goods back to Fort McMurray. So they're going to come back on this line. And we're just going to need to combine them all here somewhere. Wherever it will let us. So they can go together there. And then we'll bring this up here. Just go past the signal a little bit. And then I want to branch in. Where's the next signal up there? How far will it let me go? Only that far. Sure. So we can do that. We also need a way of getting our engines that we create here onto the side. So I'm going to... before we do that, let's add some signals here. So it doesn't go crazy. And we're going to add a turning lane here, essentially. So let's go from there around to there. Wherever you will let me. So you'll let me go to the side, but not connect in. Sure. We'll just do it like this then. And the same over here. Go a little bit past that signal. We want to connect in here. And that only lets them transfer one way, which is them getting out. There's no way to get back once you leave. Now we need to get our truck line working so that our the train line will do something. Now we need food and goods in this corner up here. So if we put, say, a truck stop there and one over here, should be okay. Truck Fort McMurray, food, goods. They're going together because they come from the same place. They're going back. They're getting delivered to the same place. So they can all live together. And wait for 90 seconds. We need to get a truck just on there so the game knows what to look for. By you, light brown, food goods. Now, where are these construction materials eventually going to go? I have no idea. Have we created this seems far more enjoyable than this episode seemed more enjoyable than the last so far. It does, yes. This one's more like growing an area rather than what would you call it, like pure economic stuff. Even though it's still fundamentally the same thing. Like we're creating consumption patterns, planning stuff. It feels different. Now, over here, we want to go into platform 3, like that. And up here, we want to, come out of platform 1. Here we want to wait for a long time to get a full load. We should configure what we're picking up as well. Manage line here. I want to pick up food and goods and unload nothing. At the other end, we unload everything and we pick up food. We load nothing and we unload everything. At this end, we unload nothing, we pick up food and goods. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's weird because they are kind of the same thing, but this one feels different. Our cargo is still limited to 160. So we're still going to pick our 160 train. Look at those funky double. That's so weird looking. Slower but more people. This is what we want. Again, we'll just put 120 on there to start. Just so that it gets everything moving. Look at him zoom in. Yep, so this has started putting food and goods on the platform now. So these still need more oil, but they should get there. So our food and goods. So he pulled in and had enough. He doesn't wait. Okay, we do want you to wait. Because you're traveling a long way. What's this guy? This is going to be our... Oh, that's the existing one. Where's our new train? Oh, he's already down here. He was zooming. He's just going to sit here and wait for stuff to arrive. And we need oil in Edmonton as well. This is... It needs more shipments to level up again. So I am inclined to get our passenger line running with our oil line. We'll run our passenger lines separate, so they're not combining, and then we'll branch here for bringing in our oil. And I think we just put our platform smack bang out here in the middle of the countryside. Buildings. Let's take the passenger terminal because it just looks a bit nicer. We're gonna need some truck depots and whatnot nearby. Ooh, that's a fast looking passenger train. Let's put it out here. Oops. Now we'll configure this bad boy. You don't have high-speed track? Platforms, cargo platform. Like so. And then I'll just put a cargo building at the side. Again, I don't think it does anything. It's just like you just need one building, and this one's just decorative. But I do like that it's an option. Okay, now here, tracks, tools. Okay, so they are, it must have just been the lighting or something. Okay, so let's bring these out. Let's branch them. And bring them out a bit further. And then put in our sets of signals at this end. Done. Now we need our so goods are just there. So is this our train coming in now? This is our goods train coming in. So he's basically gonna pull in, pick up a full load nearly, and then go. As far as timing goes, that's about as good as you can get. Like he's only going to wait a couple of seconds to completely load everything up, and then he's going to be on his way. We didn't quite get there. Maybe we need to just have it wait slightly longer. So we have it for 100 and... Or maybe it just thought it was close enough.
Environmental protection organizations are protesting against mining the tar sand for oil, which is legitimate, of course. Everyone has the right to freedom of speech and expression. It goes without saying that your company is aware of its responsibility and doing everything in its power to keep harmful impacts to the lowest possible level. You even volunteer to go the extra mile to show that you take environmental issues seriously. The environmental impacts of mining tar sands for oil are extremely minimal. Nonetheless, and without being called upon to do so, your company has committed itself to take additional measures.
Man, we're nice guys.
Responsibility is its guiding principle.
Find out what action can be taken at the sedimentary basin, the river, and Athabasca. Fascinating fossils. A number of petrified bones were discovered by chance while mining the tar sand oil reserves. Suspicious that this company are trying to appear nice? Rude. If you weren't a mod, I would ban you for that. No, I wouldn't. Stop work for the time being to find out what it's all about. I don't want to stop work.
Apparently, the bone fragments found deal with a well-preserved dinosaur skeleton.
Nah.
A team of scientists want to take a closer look at it. You have offered your help with the excavation work.
Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute as well. We gotta get our passengers moving. We don't have to. I want to get this oil up. Are these tapped out yet? So they're taking 800. We still can't transport that, can we? Yeah, we still have no way of transporting the sandy stuff. Okay. Alright, whatever. How's our food looking here? That's okay. Now, we need to get goods into Edmonton and oil into Edmonton. Oil will be how are we going with making money? So our plastic oil is losing money. Why are you losing so much money? Is it because you're like running nearly empty most of the time? Let's just keep that up and watch and see what happens. We might need to like downscale this, like that train, if it's not carrying anything. 41. Yep, okay. Edit selected vehicle. We're gonna reduce its capacity. And which of these trains is the cheapest to run? 1 million, 2 million, or 3 million, which is what we've got. We can get this little diesel engine for much cheaper. So they won't go quite as fast now. They'll be limited to 105, but it will hopefully not cost as much to run. And it will mean that our yellow trains have to go a bit slower through here. It just is what it is. Yeah, like he's put, yes, look, it's at 110 and it's just leaving. That tells me that we need a second one. Like there's a full train load ready to go, and it's already there. This guy is taking 38, so I think 60 is probably a good amount for him. So what we've been able to do is get these, both of them leveled up. Awesome. So as they get more oil now, they will keep consuming, which will mean that they need more oil. Let's just leave Edmonton. Let's look at these other things.
The chiefs of the local native clans have criticized mining tar sands for oil in the past. As a token of its goodwill, your company helps to supply the local community with essential goods.
Oh, I didn't even realize that I was being prank-cutted. Man. Okay, so goods coming in on this side. Let's drop them there. And we'll give... we'll help you out with an extra street. Goods are over here. Now that we know that, let's build a giant honkin' highway across here. What bridge options do we have? Let's go with a truss type bridge. And let's put our truck stop on the outside over here. Oops. Oh, they're not connected even. fix that. Small country road. Oh, we saw him upgrade right then. Okay, you can come to there. No traffic lights. So he's gonna want more oil now. And that's gonna want more oil in a minute. Which means they're gonna produce more stuff. So we've already got more than a full train's worth there. On our goods train, which is on its way back. Let's add a second one. Because they take 120 and we've got more than 2 trains worth. We may even need to increase our train size. Oops, I don't want to clone, I want to edit. Let's just add a little bit more. And paint them all brown again. So this should smash both of these, like down by about 80. Oh, that was another oil train. My bad. This one should bring them both down by about 80. And where's the... That's our other goods train. Like, we've just got so much to ship. But our truck stop here is... How are they managing? When it gets delivered, they... I think it's okay. But we did have to bring food over here. Let's get back to bringing food over here. Country road. Another bigger one to there. On this side, we'll bring it past our train station. Like that. So we can have another depot there to pick up our oil. But here we need our truck stop. Why didn't I build this? I thought I already built this. Look at the car zoom in on the highway there. Bigger. No. Bigger platforms. We want 2 entrances, 1 exit. So we're still losing. Oh, that must have just been a carryover from before. That's fine. So everything is going okay now. Our platform's not overloaded here. These trains zoom in. We had to wait there. It's okay. Let's get our... Make sure... Yeah, I know. Get out of here, traffic lights. Now, new line. This will be truck line. Athabasca goods. They can go brown from there to there. That makes sense. We want to wait for a full load, wait for not very long because it's right there. We'll put our truck depot in here. So it's off the main road. You carry goods. Let's put a couple on there. We said this was brown on our goods line. Okay, so that will get that moving. How's our oil going? So 190. We've got another guy about to pull in. Are we running out? We're running out of our stuff. And there's not anything we can do about it because we can't transport it. So I don't think it's going to be worthwhile adding like more oil trains on there. You need oil. Come on, get some oil in you. Because you worked out your... There we go. Started putting it over there. This is where like some cars just go silly. We need... Like, look at all these cars. 300 cars. Let's get some public transport moving. Let's put a bus station out of just outside of Edmonton, near the train station. For when start bringing passengers in. Entrance, exit. We want a second entrance there. We want some one-way roads to bring cars in and out. We want to tell these traffic lights to go away. Yeah, I think that will just be our transfer. We'll have a transfer bus station. I don't think it's going to be, like, because it's such a short distance, I don't think it's going to be worth it. Let's just go straight for the bus stops. Put one there, one over here, maybe one there. We haven't covered the middle of town yet, so let's put one there. And this is Athabasca buses. Athabasca buses. They're light green, and we go from pickup depot, light green, from our pickup depot around the city. Let's just get a bus on there. I think that's the ones we picked before on our Athabasca buses. Now around Edmonton, we also want to transport people, so let's put some there. Drop some over there, some on this side of town, here. And here. Yep. So this is a truck line. This is Edmonton buses. It's not a truck line. It's a bus line. You speak this game like it's a mum reminding you the same things that sometimes. Sometimes I feel like it's a mum speaking to me. Like, don't forget to do this thing. I'm like, yes, I know, mum. Shut up, leave me alone. We need a waypoint there. Add station there. Now let's get some buses in Edmonton. I feel like they're already kind of the right color. Edmonton buses. Okay, so that will hopefully reduce some of this traffic on the road. I think we're going to need more buses on our Athabasca side. Let's go with 4. And look at all this stinking traffic. Get out of the way, traffic. Okay, what can we do here?
Your company monitors closely with regard to any environmental impacts. The healthy fish in the Athabasca River offer proof of the always impeccable readings.
Okay.
This specimen presented deviates minimally from the norm. That's completely normal and no cause for alarm. Another animal is supposed to be examined as proof.
Sure.
The readings make it clear that things couldn't be better. The slightly increased levels of some substances lie within the tolerance range.
Wait, I caught it and it... Are we just done? Like it ticked it off, so I think we're just done and it just broke. Sedimentary basin. We gotta get these guys going. Where's the dig site? Over there. Using the smallest terrain tool. So to transport them there, let's just create a little country road here. Like come around like this. Don't want traffic lights. We want a little bus stop on here. I don't know where in there. This is an event one. This is Fort McMurray digging. That can stay red. We're gonna add all of our bus stops over there, and then our bus stop out here. We're gonna put little cheapy rattler on it because I don't want to spend a lot of money on these guys. Using the smallest terrain tool. Lower. much have we got to dig out there? I dig up the bones. We've dug up the bones. Because we dug right down to the water level. Now we just got to get them there. In that case, while we're doing that, let's progress this other one.
The wastewater from oil production is stored in settling basins. They are absolutely leak-proof. But in order to allay even the last fears out there, your company has decided to install additional seals.
So we need to get our plastic from here over to here. What we're gonna do then is, yeah, look, so he's coming in. $195 after he's gone. What we'll do is add 40 capacity to each train, and hopefully that will do enough. And over here we're just going to move the platform they're coming in on. So our food and goods, you can now come in on platform 2, and the oil can go out on platform 3. Oops, sorry bud. So what are we left with? So we're still left with well over a full train of oil. So those oil trains, we're going to edit again and add one more car to each of them. Like, I don't want to completely max them out because like, we don't have that much here. But they're 180 now. Maybe we do need to. Like, where's our other oil train? He's just arriving. I haven't signaled this side yet. Goodness. That's why he was sitting there just chilling, waiting for nothing. No. There we go. Okay, so 216, and he's going to take 180 of them. Okay, I think I'm happy with how the yellow line is going. Our purple line is still okay, but we need to bring plastic back. That's what we're going to bring into this other platform here. I'm just going to copy that because I'm lazy. This is going to be Athabasca. I might as well just typed it anyway. Athabasca to Fort Murray plastic. The plastic can go dark purple, and it goes from there to here. You come in on platform 4, and over here We use platform 1. That's all correct. And then we need a plastic drop-off line. Okay, so those trucks are not handling it at all. Let's put on another 2. Our oil trucks are doing reasonably well. We haven't got our that research team over there yet. But we were getting plastic into there. Now, this will be a truck line. Fort McMurray, plastic, dark purple. Go from there, platform 1, yes, to that drop-off point. You want to wait for a while. You want to just add 1 plastic truck onto that line. And then we need a plastic train. Again, I think I'm just going to go for the El Cheapo diesel. And not many carriages. Until it gets moving. Because this down here is where all the action is. So he's about to level up again our goods. People don't want our public transport. Why don't they want our public transport? What's wrong with our public transport? Is it at capacity or something? Doesn't seem like it. Edmonton is pretty full. Let's put another couple of buses over there. We'll give Athabasca another one as well. Look at that traffic. That's horrendous traffic. But they're 2 big cities, 1,000, 690. And we're just about to let's do it now. How are our buses over here going? Where's the research crew? Transport the research team from Fort McMurray to the dig site. Like, I would have understood that to mean... Oh wow, look at this. The city's massively expanded this way. We need some more bus stops. Probably just...
Despite all your persistent efforts to raise environmental standards, public pressure on the oil industry is on the rise. The company faces a crucial decision. It might be advisable to take advantage of the current dynamic and develop new fields of business in the green economy sector. On the other hand, the projections for anticipated earnings in the tar sands business have never been better. Invest in expanding the tar sands industry or switch to alternative branches of business.
Ooh. I mean, we've kind of set up our business now to work with oil. That's a really bad reason. But switch to alternatives. I mean, it's almost giving me a reason to replay missions.
There's no way to get around the fact that parts of the forest have fallen victim to tar sand extraction. Naturally, you're going to campaign for suitable compensation measures on behalf of the company.
I'm gonna say yes, we want to do that.
Help Head Forester Christian carry out reforestation activities within the scope of the previously cleared areas.
If we're doing that, I think we're going to stick to the oil.
The right decision. The demand for oil hasn't let up. The prices are rocketing. And someone has to take care of extraction and production. What's more, if it weren't for the oil business, the Canadian economy would fall apart.
So now we have to bring machines back again. Well, that's annoying. We stopped delivering machines before because we didn't need them. But how do we transport this stinking research team? Oh, we've got one on the bus. No, I want the bus. We've got one on there. But he's not getting off over there. Alright. It's got too many stops throughout the city. It's just gonna go from School Lane here around and do a loop. But we have to get machines into here. We don't have enough spare platforms anymore. We used all our platforms. And we finally got through that surplus of oil that was there, so I think we've got that working nicely now. How are our goods and stuff coming back? They're okay. Still having trouble keeping oil supplied down there. We do want machines. Machines are over here. Is it worth like running a super short truck run? Just to avoid having to build another platform, and we'll carry them on the plastic and our plastic, what do you call it? Plastic truck? Wait, that's connected. With that road, that's connected. Awesome, that's even better. So we'll just have to keep an eye on this plastic train now, that it doesn't back up. Have I just got this in the wrong spot? I mean, I've been known for doing things like that. What if we put the road this way? Yeah. We didn't have the connection into the campsite. Now it'll probably come in like the next minute or two. Okay, so we've got machines over there. Invest in modernization. We'll get there in a second. Oh, look at these guys. They're built almost right out to our train line. We better hurry up and get our passenger line in here. You come across. You've given me the fast bridge, good. You come across. Okay. Now we want all 4 tracks to run together. Guess that's as good as we're gonna get. Why haven't you snap on there? Oh look, the hoons are out in their cars tonight. Alright, and then we'll come up here. Now if we just do this, that's going to be super slow. So let's go straight and then see if we can't angle in like that.
The fossils discovered deal with the only completely intact specimen of the genus Borealopelta from the suborder Ankylosauria found until now. Fascinating.
We've just done it wrong, like we had with many of these things. Okay, so we've got to plant some trees. Let's go and plant some trees. It doesn't say where. Mixed trees looks good.
What a successful reforestation project. You can't see the forest for all the trees anymore.
You can't see the forest for the trees. Wait, did we actually get all those machines there that quickly? Okay, so this guy is now running fully loaded. But the trees are the forest, I know, right, Matt? Let's just have a second one. Rather than having one longer train, we'll have 2 shorter ones. How are you going, Matt? Welcome in. I see how it is. This game wants to destroy everything? No, we're fixing the trees. We're not destroying anything at all. How dare. We're responsible corporate business people. That's why we fixed their trees. By painting them. Wonders if the trees gone were caused by the company? I think they were already gone when the company arrived. Okay, so that's the passenger line. Done. Excuses? I don't remember it any other way. My memory is escaping me at the moment. Paint some happy little trees. We did get to. Are you going right to sleepy at the moment? I'm glad to hear that you're alright. Sleepy seems to be the thing at the moment. Orange Road redeemed bright. It's working. The points are being spent. My plan is coming to fruition. That wasn't a suggestion, just to comment on what was said. Oh, it was what we did. Let's plant some more trees just for Matt. Let's plant them here. There we go. I dubbed this the Forest of Matt. You can't label areas in the game, but if I could, this is now the Forest of Matt. And the trees are also growing on the tracks. But the trains can just like zoom straight through them. Thank you. No worries. We'll remember when we're doing our summary at the end that we built the Forest of Matt. Orange is gonna fight me. I'd like to say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Okay, and then over here, somewhere in this, I mean, we need a way to see our tracks. So let's get our eraser tool and bring it down to our, like, roughly the track size. And we'll just clear the tracks. But we'll leave the rest of the Forest of Matt standing. I completely forgot about that guy. That was a bad clearing. There we go. What's going on with these trees? There we go, the Forest of Matt. We can repaint some of these trees back in now. The ones that were accidentally deleted. Watch it next time I'm able to fight. You should be your enemy. I'm doing not too bad today. I had a relatively calm day, which was nice. But I did have tradesmen here working at my house, which is a thing that annoys me more than it should. How are we going to get our passenger trains over there? There's like no way to jump from like this side over to that far side. Your fight threat got ignored? I didn't ignore it, I just dismissed it. Let's put a new depot over here in the countryside. And we want to take us from here onto about there. That will do. Woke up like 4 hours ago. Far scarier than you appear. Orange, you're about as scary as like a teddy bear. Okay, how is this going? So he's still going awesome. These guys are going awesome. Our plastic here is not going, because there's only one truck on the line. Let's put some there, okay. Yeah, look at this one. Wrong way. That was the only one. Glad to hear you're right, Doc. What were they offering to trade? They weren't. Oh, they were offering to trade their skills in making things. With my money to pay for things. So he's got 240. How fast? So they're only 200 at best. So this is definitely 50 million. Let's just buy one. Invest in modernization. What does it mean invest 100 million in modern equipment? Does that mean like we can just buy another one of these trains and we're done? Because they're 50 million? Oh wait, pay now.
Despite all the activities towards sealing, some of the basins don't seem to be functioning properly. See to it.
Accurately dispose of wastewater. We're dumping water. Oh my goodness. So it doesn't want plastic anymore. So we couldn't solve the problem by like extra lining. So now we're just gonna dump the water in the ocean. Man, this company is like super legit and never does anything bad. They should be like given medals or something for the amazing care they have for everything around them. You better not have put in traffic lights though. Must just be these honkin' big roads that want traffic lights. Oh, this doesn't need a bus lane. It did build a gigantic tunnel though. No, your forest, Matt, is safe. Your forest is over here. I mean, if you look at it like this and kind of squint a little bit, like it's kind of a fox head. Like, here's the neck, here's his snout, and then like the back of the head here, and this is the eye. But we need some ears, so let's add some ears on there. I reckon his ears will probably go like over here like this. Yep. One fox. I mean, if you zoom out a bit, like this is the neck and then this is kind of like his body. I don't know. Maybe this is the tongue licking stuff? That's a big fox? It is a big fox. Yes, licking is exactly it. We want a new truck line. This is our Fort McMurray wastewater. Going from there over to there, and it's brown. Let's just repurpose that plastic. Can we repurpose the plastic truck? Probably not. No, we need a special truck. Brown. You go on the wastewater. Wait, what's your problem? Oh, did I put a bus stop over here? I put a stinking bus stop over here. And not a truck stop. There we go. Because that we got Hitler's image redone. Yeah, a lot of I can't remember what's the name. Yeah, how do you pronounce it? Ryu? I'm not sure. But yes. Wait for a full load for a while. Okay, I think. How's our passenger train going? We got people waiting up here. That's nice. And down here, we've got a lot of people waiting. So that train is full. We need that second train back. And even then, like, are we getting people off of the road here? Oh, 200 from 500, so yes. Still so many cars. New vehicle, new train. Not in here. This guy, 160. So we already had an electric, did 160. Is slightly cheaper. Not worth moving it. Oh, that's the oil line coming in. Oh, that's our food, our pickup coming in. The same with the Rays. Yeah, I've been able to watch a few more Raise Fire streams lately. I don't always, but sometimes I try and lurk in there. But I feel like an easy way to like get you to subscribe would just be to have a... Are these still the best buses that we can get? Yeah, they are. Maz 103s. Like a cheat way of doing it would be just to add a Fox emote, and I would feel horrible. Like, I'm only doing this because I know Matt likes it. There's still nowhere that wants these construction materials. It's true, will yeah, I know it would work, and it would be like super sucky for me. Being like, you've taken someone that you appreciate and you're extorting $5 out of them.
Against all expectations, oil prices are falling below the break-even point.
Oh no.
In light of the momentary market situation, extracting oil from tar sands is simply too expensive. It would probably be wise to bet on a different horse. Good decision. Your company will continue to remain one of the biggest employers in the region.
Good.
Except that in future, it will be focusing on other fields of business.
Sure. Produce goods from plastic and invest 10 million in researching renewable energies. Well, let's pay for the research now. So now we need our plastic down there. I did that to someone with 2 cans, but they never pay. Oh, thank you, Matt. There aren't Fox emotes. There really aren't. You'll need to ask the person who draws my emotes if... Wait, 4 months? Holy moly. If they'll make some Fox emotes. So we need to get plastic from here to down there. Wait, we could ship plastic from here to here. And then the goods train can take the plastic down there. To be fair, you think those are gift subs? People here are generous? Yeah, they are. Manage line. So at Athabasca. Not you at all. The oil line. Manage line. No. You. The plastic line. Managed line. We want to load plastic and gears. And at the other end, load nothing, unload everything. And then over here on the food goods line at Fort McMurray, we want to load plastic and unload everything else. And at Athabasca South, we want to unload plastic and load everything else. So that will start putting plastic on the platform here. It will be brought over here to our big boy platform, and then put on another train to get taken down here. But no, Matt, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It does mean a lot. Hopefully some of the things we do here are interesting for you. Are all our buses just stuck in the city in traffic? No, it seems to be going okay. I'm concerned that it's going so okay. It should be going less okay, I feel like. Where are all of the cars? Man, the people there are just like queued out onto the street. Poor guys. I mean, the bus is half full when they turn up there. It's like buses in real life where I live. If you're not getting on at like one end of the route, then you don't get a
Your
seat.
company wants to set an example as a sign of its realignment. In the future, it will refrain from using fossil fuels within the framework of the local transportation services provided.
Deploy only streetcars in the local transit system. You don't have to get around anymore, but sometimes just lurk. Very chill stream. For some reason, nice to watch you building. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my job is stressful enough. I don't need that outside of work as well. So we just keep it nice and chill. I want the Fort McMurray buses. So it goes along that street there. And then we turn left. And then go this way. Come down here. And that will let us get back out of town again. Now we don't want to like delete this because we want the people to stay there. But I do want, can we add, we can't like do that, that's annoying. I guess what we're going to have to do is tram electric. I mean, that's still close enough to work, but it's super ugly. If we're gonna do that, I may as well like put it up the top up here, which is even more ugly. They don't really work together. Let's put our tram station here. Yeah, they can come in and go back out again. We need to upgrade that section of road as well now though. We will need a tram depot. We'll put it right next door. And we need to upgrade that section as well. Now, we want to get people from McMurray North over to this new spot. So let's remove that waypoint and then let's remove McMurray North, and all these people should wander to over here, just like that. This platform isn't quite as big though. Okay, I built that in a terribly unhelpful spot. Configure. I want to make this as big as I can before it stops letting me. Prohibited area. Okay. Buildings, put out tram depot in here. And you buy 60, 70, 60, 45 people. That's what we need. Color them green. Put them on that bus route. Man, look at these bad boys. They're like trams we have in Australia. Don't think I want to like sell off all of the buses yet. Manage vehicles. You got a load of... They're all full of people. So we're gonna make someone unhappy. You've only got 15. Let's just make all the people unhappy. This was 9 or 20 by 19, so 380 capacity.
Despite compliance with all due diligence obligations and industry standards, something seems to be wrong with the wastewater basins. Try to mitigate the damage and seal the basins as quickly as possible.
So I think we're probably going to need 8 of them. But each one moves way more people. Okay, let's get rid of this stinking... Wait, why are so many people like coming out to this like hole that we dug out here?
In the course of ecological mitigation measures, your company has settled countless wild animals in the region. What a shame that hardly anyone was aware of it.
Oh, so now we're gonna toot our own horn.
The visitors are delighted by the biodiversity, which only found its way into the area in the first place thanks to mining the tar sands for oil.
Oh, that was an easy one. Maybe we'd already done what we needed to do. So we need to get construction materials to there. So far, we're still hauling our wastewater. You're doing nothing. What are you doing? Also nothing. Yeah, as I was saying, we might use some ships to get our construction materials up there. I'm gonna take a selfie by it. What do you mean, Orange? Oh, we didn't construct our train bridges there with boats in mind, so we can't put it over there. We'd need to build a new area, but we're gonna have to build something new anyway. So it's probably worth it. Look at all these people. We just can't get... Like, people just want to stay in their own cars. I mean, I get it. It's nice driving your own car. But I'm providing public transport at a reasonable price. Can we upgrade this road anymore? Large country road with a bus stop, no tram line. We can upgrade parts of it. Oh, that part was... most of it was already wide and then this part was smaller. Okay. And what if we plow through the city? That's expensive either way. Let's just do that to try and get people off of this main road here. But they're so silly, like they'll still stay in one lane even when they can merge into others. It's so nice that the buildings move out of the way for you. It is. It's one of the things I like about them. They're just like, I can just say, "Excuse me, building, you're in the way. Would you please kindly just like scoot a little bit to the left?" And they're like, "Of course, I'd love to do that. Thank you for asking so kindly. Is there anything else I can do for you?" And I say, "No, thank you. That's all for today." And they go, "Wonderful. We hope to see you again soon." Go down to the water level, please. So we can hoik our shipyard on here. Why are you not wanting to join on there? Did I go too far? Stinking thing. Let's put our shipyard down first then. Now we'll hook our boatyard in. Put a road along the back as well. Let's configure this bad boy. We want a large dock. Let's put it out to the side. What's in miscellaneous? A small ramp to connect to the street. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, so one dock. We need a second dock up here. Can we like... wait, some of that's going to be restricted area. If we could, I'd just like plow through the ground here, like make a nice inlet. But like it's only given us a tiny digging area. Don't got time for that. So many docks? Yes. These are different types of docks though. These docks ship things. Let's go like there. Mostly just because I wanted to put it in a really stupid spot. You're like, who's gonna put a dock there? It's like in the way of everything. Flatten. Almost. Benji's come back to nom some plastic. That's nice. I hope you're not being like, you can't do that, Benji, that's naughty to him. There we go. Now it's navigable. So that will get our construction materials up to here. And then we need to get them over there. So we will put in a road at the back here. Then we'll curve it around up to the main road. We'll tell those traffic lights to bugger off. You can't eat the whole bag, it has its treats. Yeah, no, not the whole bag, just some of it. Yeah, Matt's got it. When you're eating plastic, you don't want to eat all of it at once, or you'll get sick. Okay, probably about there. Configure, destroy, entrance, or exit entrance. We want some road now. I'm gonna go across there and across there. Now this is our Fort McMurray Conmat. Fort McMurray Conmat. Goes red from there to there. Now the plastic we don't need anymore. Vehicles online. Why are there still vehicles on the plastic line? Get out of here. There we go. Oh, I didn't know we could lick the plastic mat. I was just said eat it. So we do need that truck. Paint him red. Put him on our Fort McMurray Conmat line. Now we need our shipping line. So that's Athabasca. Athabasca to Fort McMurray Conmat. Red. We're going from there to there. And we want to wait for a full load for 2 minutes because it's quite a while. This Conmat line. Here we also want to wait a long time. He's not licking, he's popping. Okay. It looked like licking to me, but now that I click on it, I can see that he's going. And I'll believe you as to what you say that is, because I don't really know. I mean, I don't even know what popping is. I'm just not up with you kids nowadays. So we've got to use this guy. We're going to take 60 construction materials. Let's put 2 boats on the line. There we go. Now, you should start putting things out here. Doc hasn't seen the popping cat? No, I haven't. Should I have seen the popping cat? Oh, we got loads of people down here going to Edmonton. It's making a pop sound a lot. I did not know any of that. we're going to upgrade down here. Okay, so that's got tram stuff through it. We can upgrade this with tram stuff. Now where are our buses going? Oh, we only have one route through here. We haven't delivered anything to Edmonton? Poor guys. No wonder everyone wants to leave. But people are wanting to come here. Why do they want to come and visit if there's... nothing here? Okay, we'll do that road as well. So we can put a tram on the tracks. We want to get this honkin' big boy, paint him dark green, and put him on our Edmonton buses route. You don't know about the cat, but the Ray's pop is pretty great. It's pop pop pop. It's nom nom nom. Yeah, I could easily see it as like being a nomming emote. Right, so we've got our... we've started getting trams out here. Let's... let's smash them out and get rid of all these buses. So we had 12 buses, 19 each. Okay, rip buses, rip anyone on buses. The people going to Athabasca can still have buses. Anyone in Edmonton, you're all on trams now. Where are my ships? Why did you all both go up there first? Oh, there's some. Alright, I wonder if this will be the end. We're nearly back up to 200 million, which is what we started with. So it gave us 200 million at the start, and we'll be back at 200 million soon. So unlike in the last episode in Germany when we just lost money hand over foot, this one we've made something sustainable. So our new bus line is losing money, that's fine. Our new ship line is losing money, that's fine. Our wastewater line is losing money, I guess that'll do. Our McMurray buses losing money. Probably because we have too many. Let's sell 3 of them. A Conmat losing money, sure. Don't care, it's just doing the thing. Oh, that digging one is making money. So all of our critical things are making money. What's this guy? Athabasca to McMurray food. Oh, this is the one that's taking food and goods that way and bringing plastic back. It's absolutely smashing it. But this can't get the oil it needs to survive. I guess we should probably put a second train on there now then. Clip Studio allows stink and transparent GIFs so you can make... Oh, doesn't it let you do them? That's super annoying. Man, these passenger trains are zooming. We're gonna like follow one on the way back. I wish I could smooth this out a bit nicer. This looks so ugly. Alright, let's go passenger train. If you get it to clip into like the carriage here, right, you can see like the person doing stuff. It's interesting and kind of weird. Alright, let's go. We're zooming. How fast are we zooming? Oh, I clicked off of it. 200 kilometers an hour. We'll turn around and go back. Now that we've got this up here, I won't click anywhere to click it off. Alright, let's go. This is annoying when you like go in a tunnel and it like clips you out. That's a lot of trains all in one spot. We're zooming. 210? We're not quite. We had to slow down for the kink. There we go. That's a round trip on the train. The trains are not like making crazy money, but they're not like losing us money either. How are you going? So I think we're like starting to get a bit more oil over here now because we added a second train in there. I think we actually might want to as well add some additional capacity. Just a little bit. Oops, that's the wrong one. And so our plastic trains, so it's also at like near capacity. So I think on these other ones, let me click you. We want to again add one more carriage to each of them. You're the dark purple. Why is this basin sealed? Keep going down. Oh, because I need more trucks on here. I'm gonna guess that's what it is. Like we need, like it gets used up before the truck can come back. I think that's probably what it is. Right streetcar. How's that compare to our other streetcar? It's a bus. Maybe we can use that for around Athabasca. 26 passengers compared to 19. Not a huge improvement. I don't think it's worth the upgrade. Our goods trains don't go quite as fast as the passenger trains. They only get up to 120. How did we go into first person view? It was this one. There's a way to go up here. There we go. Let's see if we can't keep this perspective going back the other way. Is it going to turn us around? It is. So this will hopefully, let's go on the other side, hopefully let us see what we see through the tunnel as well. Some of Matt Forest is growing out onto the trees. It all worked out again, after all. You did everything correctly. The catastrophe isn't going to happen. The Canadian economy is growing like never before, and you share the responsibility for that. We saved the fossils, we reforested, and we protected the fauna. Let's finish our journey here that we were taking before we were rudely interrupted by finishing the episode. There we go. Oh, it's telling us in that bottom right corner. You can't see because Cataract's in the way. 106 we were. 84 through this junction. That's our passenger train, passenger lines over to the left over there. Struggling to pick up speed going up this bit of hill, it's a bit steep. There we go, we just cracked 90, we're just about to go past 100 again. There's 100. Here's a passenger train coming back the other way. There's the other, I think goods. I didn't even remember what we. Yeah, goods train going the other way. Here we can go through the tunnel now. This is the perspective that I wanted. Nice big tunnel. Being overtaken by a passenger train going back the other way. You can see the people inside. I don't know if you guys can see the people inside because of stream and low quality, but you can see the people inside and they are fiddling essentially. There's our oil train going back the other way. Now our goods train is slowing down to pull into the station. And we'll pick up some of those goods and transport them all back. And that's the journey from one end of our line to the other. We will empty the plastic into the plastic factory and pick up the goods to go back. So that's the end. We've made money compared to where we started. We started at 200 million or so. And we're now at 212. What did we lay? What's that even a fraction of? I don't know. Our cities grew and they started to fall a bit at the end. I don't know why. Probably because I killed all the public transport for a moment. I don't know. But they were unhappy for a little bit. What else did we have? We had our Fox Forest of Matt coming out of here. And it's licking this thing over here. I enjoyed this episode. It was a fun one. It wasn't just put in a railway line and you're done. Like we had to do things around this factory thingy. Cool. We are going to end stream.
China between the present and the future.
This is
The
for next time.
metropolis of Shanghai is growing and growing and growing. The challenges associated with this are manifold, just like the potential problem-solving approaches. An urban paradise could soon thrive here, or a nightmare come true. Its fate remains uncertain. But one thing is certain. A lot depends on future transportation planning. Off to a journey into the world of tomorrow.
So that will be our next stream, which I expect to be tomorrow. We're going to finish the campaign, and we're also going to start our free play map. We have to decide our options for the free play map. You can see it advertised there. It's just a Google form with all the options provided in there. Your votes will help us randomly decide which options to choose. And once they're in there, then I'll pick a seed that looks interesting. All of that will become apparent tomorrow when we do it. But I definitely want to hear what your opinions are about that. I have mine from playing offline, but I want to see what you would like to see as well. Even if you don't know, pick something. I'd appreciate it. We are going to finish now and go and find someone to raid. Who's this guy? Oh, that's loud. Yeah, he seems pretty chill. Let's go and raid this guy. Yorkshire Gamer. He's from Yorkshire, which is in the north of England. Let's get a stupid joke to raid with. Alright, this is what we're gonna... I can't type. Have you ever heard of a music group called Cellophane? Oh, that doesn't even make sense. They mostly... No, that makes sense. They mostly rap. Oh man, that's so terrible. I love it. Thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, Matt. It does mean a lot. There's no fox emotes, but we do have a fox forest. It's the best I can give you. And thanks for chatting, Orange. I do appreciate it. And thank you everyone else who was here lurking and just chilling. I do appreciate it as well. Thanks everyone. Thanks for Stream Duck. You'll save your fights for another day. I know there's going to be new fights another day. I'm not concerned. No worries, Matt. Thank you. We'll catch you all next time. Oh, I have to press the button. Now we've got this awkward 10 seconds where I've like already kind of said goodbye, but we have to wait for this timer to go down. Oh, there we go. Thanks everyone. I do appreciate you being here, and I do appreciate your support. We'll see you all next time. Bye for now.